to the stream. Welcome to F124.
And it looks like no one's joining.
No, not yet. But people will come. We can start the thing and people will come. Don't worry.
Well, I'm gonna wait until they come.
No, don't wait until people come. Let's go.
The engine looks good. The R&D looks good. I don't have any upgrades yet.
Yeah, right. Hey, Forza Motor. See, people came. They're here already. Forza Motor is here. And Sky is here. Hey, Sky. How does it say there's no people? Okay, there we go. Shows people here. Hope everyone's doing well.
We look at the standings here. So I have 3 points.
Yes, it's getting tight at the top there. Oh, hey, Chris. Oh my God, it's Chris. It's been like forever since I've seen Chris. You're on a new phone? Okay, cool. How do you like your phone, Forza?
And Norris is in a good spot in third.
Right. Yes. Yikes. Qualifying in real life is live right now. Okay. Well, which phone did you get? Which phone did you get, Forza? And how are you doing, Sky? And how's it going, Chris? It's nice to have you here, Chris. It's been like so long since I've seen you in my streams.
It's like it's all 12 races and it's halfway there.
Right. Oh, you're leaving soon? Well, we started the stream early, because we're going to see the F1 movie later today.
It came out already, so.
Yes, it came out. That's how we're going to see it, because it came out. Anyway, yeah, what's your plan, Sky? What's your plans? Oh, the Samsung A05. Okay, it's like a basic phone. You're watching it tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna go see it today. In about let's see, 6 hours or so.
It's like even 5 hours.
Well, no, not 5 hours. Can we just start the race? Because remember, we have to finish in time to go see the F1. So yeah, we're gonna go see it in the theaters today, in the cinema, or whatever you guys call it. A birthday party. Oh, that's cool. Start going to the gym in July, watching the F1 movie tomorrow, and the F1 race. Yeah, a lot of F1 stuff right now, huh? What is so funny about theater? We call it the movie theater here, okay?
It is a distraction, and it has been up until this point in the season, especially when you're outside of the car. But once that helmet goes on and the visor's down, it's back to business as usual, and that's when you see it all melt away. You're in the car doing what you do best. But yes.
Okay, what do you call the place you go to watch a movie? Out. Where you are, like whoever is interested in answering. Called in theater. Oh, okay, you called in the theater. Okay. I know some places call it cinema or. Hey, Whit. Whit says hi to you.
Okay.
Cinema. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting early because we're going to see the F1 movie later, and I think we have a. I don't remember what time, but it's like 4:30 or something. Normally we'd be ending the stream at that time, and I'm like, we got to start early to make sure, to make sure we get to the movie theater on time. Oh, the movies. Yeah, I hope so too. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like a huge F1 fan, but I'm getting a little into it. I'm getting a little into it. Watching him play every week, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. Um,
Practice one, 60 minutes. Practice two, 60 minutes. Qualifying is short, and race is going to be a little sun and rain.
yeah, it's actually going to be kind of cloudy and rainy today here. Okay, that Sky. Thanks for coming by.
Welcome to Hungary. Who's got the
Enjoy
appetite
your
for
qualifying
success
and
in
lunch.
practice here in Budapest?
Thanks again, Sky. Talk to you later. Enjoy your movie tomorrow as well. Oh, how was the sound? Is it good? Because I raised the sound of the game slightly. Oh, I hope it's not too loud. It felt like it was low. And
Hard. I don't. We're trying hard tires. Let's see if we can change it. Some soft tires.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
okay.
And
And here we are, starting the practice. Practice one. So how are you doing, Wit? It's supposed to be a little bit hot later, but not super hot. So that's good.
because we have the tickets for the F1.
Yes, we have tickets for F1.
Make sure you got tell them that we have the tickets.
Yeah, they know. We have tickets for F1. They know. I told them. I told them we're going to go see the F1 movie later. Are you excited for it? Are you excited for the movies later? Yeah, it'll still be hot. Yeah, probably gonna mostly do errands. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what Saturday's for, huh? You work all week, and then the weekend comes and you're doing errands. Like, uh, kind of sucks. I mean, I try to get some gaming in on the weekend. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta work some more. It's unfortunate, but I was up like super early. I was up at like quarter to 6, and then I eventually fell back to sleep. I don't remember what time it was, like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I slept for like maybe like an hour or something, so at least I got a little extra sleep in. I'm actually really excited for Orcs Must Die tonight.
And you're not excited for Orcs Must Die.
Yes, I was talking to Granite.
Who's...
I was talking to Granite and Rebecca actually. Yeah, we were talking about Dune.
You can't talk to Grant or Bell because they're not
I'll
here.
stop it. Oh, they're not here. I was talking in the Discord, Scott. He doesn't get what I'm saying. I'm not talking to them, like actually talking. We were like typing. You understand? He's like correcting me here. We're not talking to them. Oh, I caught well, you probably don't know Dan, but Dan was streaming Little Nightmares this morning. I was up like super early, so I was watching that stream. And he beat Little Nightmares. I was like, oh, cool. I don't know. I found that game difficult. I don't know. It just wasn't really interesting to me. I just didn't really care about it. Yeah, Chris, exactly. I gotta say messaging.
Well, they're on soft tires.
I don't know. I feel like when I'm typing to people, excuse me, I feel like I'm typing to people. It's like I'm actually talking. I know we're not talking exactly. You're on soft tires? Okay, well that's good. No wait, you're on hard tires. Gasly's on soft.
Oh, might need to change it.
Oh, maybe. You can finally 300. Hey Dan, see, just as I was talking, I was just talking a minute ago about you streaming Little Nightmares and how you beat Little Nightmares. And now you're here. And look, Chris is here too. Cool. We got a little Meg crew here. We got a little purple crew with Wit. There's a couple F1 people or racing people here. I know Sky left, but Forza is here, and well, okay, it's just Forza, but you know, I know you're like the biggest fan of F1. Oh, and Dan, I sent you a message on Instagram. I was talking to Granite. You don't know who Granite is. I was talking to Granite on Discord, and I was just mentioning how someone I know lost their base a bunch of times, and in Dune, we're talking about Dune here. Lost their base a bunch of times, lost their stuff. You know, you got eaten by the worm, whatever. And he said he'd be interested, or maybe not interested is the right word. He would be cool with. He'd be good with helping if you want to go back to play Dune. I mean, of course, if you don't want to play, I get it. But he would be. They have their own server. So I guess you'd have to start over if you switch to their server. But he would be. He would help you if you want. You know, show you the ropes in the game. He said he plays every day now, so you know, it's up to you, of course. And I totally get if you don't want to keep playing. You know, you lost your stuff so many times, and then if you're going to start over on a different server, you know. But but I just wanted to let you know.
Hungary is going to be, or else we're going to be having a rough somebody labs there, which is going to be rough. I think he's right. A rough somebody laps.
Right.
It's gonna be a long distance. I think Monaco is rough because it has a rough 78 laps there. Might be the longest race in Monaco. I think I might need to change it to soft tires after this.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Have fun at the the theater. We're going to the theater, Chris. Come on.
Yeah, we have tickets for.
Anyway, have a good day with the niece's party, and I'll talk to you later. Well, well, if you're interested, Dan, Granite said that he will help you out in Dune. But like I said, I think you would have to start over because you'd have to play in his server. But if you're interested,
So make sure to let him know.
yes, thank you. Make sure to let him know.
There's a rival, Max Verstappen. And make sure I'm gonna.
Uh huh.
Okay, I didn't block him that time.
Yeah, Dan. That's
Gotta make sure he doesn't win this race. We make sure a rival doesn't win this race. Or he might win the race, who knows.
right, right.
I'm in 5th on hard tires, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna change this to soft tires, which is better.
Right. Well, the soft tires wear out, but yeah, they wear out faster, but they're also drive faster too.
go. Second place in the standings. Good.
Nice job.
And the board right behind Norris.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully I want to get NASCAR games soon on Xbox, because we have Xbox.
There are no other NASCAR games on Xbox, but if they do come out with, we'll get it. Okay.
But I see they already have it, because I already buy a quantity of 2 NASCAR games, and they won't come.
Scott, you're talking about the old. You're talking about the old 360 game. No, we're talking about a new game.
A new game.
I'm saying if a new one comes out, we'll get it. But the one you're thinking of is old, and it doesn't work with our system.
If we can get a game without the brand in it.
I don't know what you mean by the brand. What brand?
The NASCAR game with a brand. It has old other games. Like, we have a Heat 3 on here. We have a NASCAR 21 Edition on here. And they're on GeForce.
Oh yeah. Well, when we get a gaming system, when we get a PC gaming system, like a handheld or something like that, then you can play NASCAR on there.
Like a NASCAR 14 or a NASCAR 15.
Yeah. We can get all those games. We can get all those games because the PC has more NASCAR games. I don't know why those games aren't on Xbox, but they're on PC.
We could talk about PC later.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk about it later.
When we finish practice 1.
Huh? Sorry.
When we finish practice 1, I mean. We'll talk about a PC.
Okay. Sounds good.
But we might stream a NASCAR game instead of the F1 game. I think we can both stream those games on some day or so.
Right.
Like sometimes.
Right.
Okay, that's good. They're on the medium tires, and I'm on the hard tires.
Right.
So it wasn't very good with hard tires.
Mm-hmm.
think I'm gonna have to pit to get soft tires.
Yeah, you will. Oh, when is the movie? The movie is at like. The movie is like 4:30, I think, or 5 o'clock here. Like, um, it's about 6 hours from now.
Might stream for 5 hours.
Let's see here. Cinemark. 4:30 p.m. June June 28th. 4:30 p.m. It's
It's 10:28.
it's five hours. Sorry. 6 hours from now. 6 hours.
So it's 10:28 now.
Yes, 6 hours from now we're going to the movies. That's why we have to. That's why we're streaming earlier than usual, so that we can make. We're gonna buy popcorn, or we have to sneak our own in. That'd be pretty amazing if you could sneak popcorn in. I suppose you could try. If it was like the winter time, you could put it in a big jacket. I suppose you could put it in a bag, but I don't usually carry a bag.
We can bring a bucket of popcorn or something.
No, you cannot. You have to buy it there.
Oh, you have to buy.
He doesn't like popcorn, so no popcorn.
I like popcorn.
Okay, he likes popcorn. But we're still not getting popcorn.
But we're still getting it.
Oh, we're getting popcorn? Okay.
If we can still buy like a candy or a snack or something.
No, we don't need candy. We don't need candy.
It's too much.
What candy would you eat anyway?
I eat like gummy bears candy. I eat like some kind.
No, that's true. You like gummy bears.
Okay, I'm gonna come in pit road.
Ooh, you almost didn't make it somehow.
That pit road is gonna be pretty tight there. Cause last turn there, it was pretty sharp.
Yes, it was sharp.
We're in sixth. We're sixth because of the hard tires. And the other two are on hard tires.
Yeah, change the tires. Change it. You have it on hard. If you don't want it hard, change it.
But we got one person on hard tires. Maybe I can have a PC and you can have a PC.
Okay, okay, maybe we can. Okay, we will see. Okay. Oh, hey, Crow. Scott, it's Crow. Crow
Hey,
Resin's here.
hey, Horizon. Hey, Horizon, how are you doing? You can talk to Crow. How are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. How you doing, Crow? You asked, so I figured let you ask. I mean, it was nice of you to ask.
Well, it's nice to ask.
Yes, it is. It's nice to ask, right?
Yes.
Doing great. How's the race going? He said, "Thank you for asking." Um, the race is good. We're on practice one. We started early today, as you can probably tell. Um, it's only it's 10:35 here in the morning. I think you're probably on a similar time zone to us. Maybe. Anyway, um, we're going to see the F1 movie later. So, so yeah. So, so we're going to see the F1 movie. We're going to see the F1 movie at 4:30 p.m. Eastern time, which is about 6 hours from now. And we needed to start the stream early because we wanted to make sure that we make it to the movies on time. Normally we'd be ending our stream between like 3:30 and 4:30, and that would have not been good. Yeah, yeah, I heard that too. I heard it's a good movie, pretty good, pretty good. Um, I mean, I'm not like a big, huge F1 person, but or racing person in general, but it's cool. Well, I'll go see the movie. So, but what are you up to today, Carl? You playing any games or anything? I'm interested in trying Against the Storm. I want to try that game. Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I'll give you my honest review. um, so I'm interested in playing Against the Storm, but tonight I'm excited because we're gonna have another Orcs Must Die community stream on Purple Haze's channel. I'm excited for that. And Zalik, I I don't think Crow knows Zalik, but Zalik is another streamer
Who is?
from Meg's channel, and she's gonna join us on Orcs Must Die. Um, so it'll be at least me, Purple, and Zalik. And then let's see, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who else might come, but you know, should be a fun time. It's always nice to have new people.
New people, maybe, or old people.
The old people, yes, old people. Old people. Good time to have old people. I mean, a lot of us are old. a lot of us, a lot of us are old people. How did you start streaming with Scott? Well, he just kept telling me he wanted to stream, and I thought, you know,
Like every Saturday we wanted to stream. It's every Saturday we wanted to stream.
yeah, yeah. So what happened was he watches streamers on YouTube, and they're always talking about streaming, and so he just was like, I want to play F1. I want to stream it, and I thought, can I really stream it? Can I go through all the trouble of streaming it? And I could have been like, yeah, we're streaming it, but um, You know, even if we didn't stream it, but then I was like, okay, fine, I'll actually really do the stream, and that's when I started. And I mean, I had this channel, of course, it's my YouTube, so um, you know, it just kind of happened over time, I guess. You know, nothing crazy. And Crow, yeah, you were playing Division Two last week. You're playing the Brooklyn DLC, right? Um,
I'm in second place. I'm gonna keep getting lap times until I get second.
okay, that's cool.
Right behind Norris, who is in first.
I know someone else. I know someone else from Meg's channel also playing Division Two. I think they're playing the DLC as well. Playing Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Brooklyn is far away around. I think Brooklyn is far down here. It's like over an hour away.
It's not that far. Okay, Dan. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, Brooklyn is about an hour from here. Actually, you could probably get to Brooklyn in about 35 minutes if it's no traffic. It's actually not really that far. So
Oh no, I'm gonna get.
we're talking about the real Brooklyn, not Division Two Brooklyn. What'd you say? You're gonna get what?
Gonna get some lap times. I got still a 118
Mm-hmm.
or 118, or I'm guessing.
Right. That's good. 118. Well, yeah, it's the best time.
Right behind Norris, who is I don't know what. You can tell his lap time in first when I'm doing my lap times.
Okay.
He's on 56 in the next turn.
So, Carl, when are you gonna stream your Division Two? Oh, I'm also playing Orcs Must Die Tomorrow with Ninja Guy. So I don't know who here knows Ninja Guy X, but
He's not even here now.
no, Ninja Guy is not here, but I'm playing with him tomorrow. You don't have any equipment? I mean, I don't really have any equipment. I have a microphone, that's it. And it's only because I bought a microphone. I was using a webcam microphone for the longest time. And then I ended up buying a microphone. I don't have any equipment. I just stream using my PC. Wait, you're playing on PC, right? You just get OBS and that's it. You're done. Yeah, so all you have to do is load OBS and you know, get the right settings and everything and stream. You know, nothing too crazy. Well, I'll be there, Crow. If you stream, I will be there. Even if I'm not that into Division 2. I mean, I don't think you're the biggest F1 fan. So, you know, appreciate that you come by and lurk here or whatever. You try it, lurk, you know, hang out. You know, it's cool. I like that people come even if they're not like so into racing. I mean, I have to admit that it does get kind of exciting sometimes. You know, it's not like, you know, on the edge of your seat excitement the whole time, but like, you know, sometimes it'll get a little tense at certain parts, you know, you're falling behind, you're catching up, whatever. It can get a little cool, but sometimes it's just like, you know. I get not wanting to stream though because like you just want to play and enjoy the game. You don't want to have to like worry about talking to people and stuff. Other than these F1 streams, that's the only thing I really streamed lately. I could stream some other stuff, but I don't know.
I want to stream some NASCAR games when you get a PC or so.
Okay, we'll look into it when you get a PC. When we get a PC, okay?
Like a handheld PC or handheld.
Right.
But we're talking about a PC or a handheld.
Yeah, it didn't even come out, the Xbox one. There's an Xbox handheld PC. It's like a PC, but branded Xbox that's coming out. And if I have the money, I will consider getting it.
Or maybe Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas. But don't you want the Switch too?
Yes.
Well, you can't get both. They're expensive. You can't get both. You can't get Switch 2 and handheld PC. You gotta choose. Do you want to play Mario Kart World, or do you want to play PC games with NASCAR games on PC?
I want to get.
Yeah, which one? Yeah.
We will decide if we can get a PC or Mario Kart World.
Okay, you're gonna decide. Okay.
Well, I want to get both because I like both.
Yeah, but we can't afford both.
But sometimes we can afford both.
Okay. If you get a job, then you can use some money from your job to pay for one of them. And that way we can have both. Okay?
Yeah, but I already get a job at McDonald's somehow.
Sky, you didn't get a job at McDonald's.
Because I work there.
No, you never worked there.
I did work there. I already got a shirt. I want to buy more
Yeah, but you
McDonald's
have a
shirts.
shirt because we bought a shirt off of Amazon. That says McDonald's on it. That has the logo on it. That doesn't mean you work there.
Well, it does say I work there. I want to get more because I like more of them.
Okay. No, you didn't work there. Well, I wonder if Lens of Truth is coming by. I haven't seen him yet. It's probably early for him. Yeah, it's only like, it's not even 8 a.m. yet. He's in California, so.
And that's why we're hours away from California.
3 hours. Well, it's 3 hours earlier in California. Oh, hey, Lens. I was just mentioning you. I was just saying, I wonder if Lens is coming by, and it's probably early by you. I mean, I know it's early. Well, it's going good here. We're started early because we're going to see the F1 race. Sorry, the F1 movie.
Raise.
The F1 movie later this afternoon. About 6 hours from now. Little less than 6 hours now. 5 hours and like 40 minutes from now. Oh, don't bang into them. How are you doing, Lens? How's your morning going so far? You getting your coffee and stuff? And I haven't had coffee in like forever. I don't drink it anymore, and it's helped tremendously with my heartburn. I used to get really bad heartburn, and I stopped drinking coffee, and my heartburn is gone. I don't really feel any different, honestly. If I get good sleep, I feel good. If I don't get good sleep, I don't, you know, feel tired. Coffee never really helped with that.
Maybe hot chocolate.
Yeah, maybe hot chocolate's pretty good sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's getting a little heartburn actually.
Well, no, I don't think hot chocolate will give me heartburn. I gotta try some hot chocolate one day, but it's the summertime, so. I mean, I suppose I could have a hot drink in the summer. There's nothing wrong with that. Actually, I like taking unsweetened cocoa powder, mixing it with ice and milk, um, and a little bit of sugar, and blending it together to make like a chocolate drink. It's basically like milk. It's basically like chocolate milk, but like a little more dark chocolate tasting. You know, it has like a more bitter taste than regular chocolate milk, which is just like super sweet, like very sugary. I mean, I still add sugar to it, so. But you get that like bitter tones of the chocolate. Like it tastes nice, because I'm using unsweetened cocoa powder. I like the taste of it. So. I mean, it's not like it's a health drink, but but it's a nice treat once in a while. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, like coffee with chocolate is good too. When I used to drink coffee, um, sometimes I would put some cocoa powder in there. But if I did that, I would even need more sugar than regular because the unsweetened cocoa powder is very bitter. So, and coffee is bitter. I mean, if you like bitter drinks, I suppose. I don't like bitter. I just like the taste of like the tone of a little bitterness with the sweetness of the drink. You know, not where the whole drink is bitter. If that makes sense. So how are you doing, Lens? Are you enjoying your coffee right now? Oh, and by the way, I was in your stream last night, and then I went to the gym. Um, I was driving home, and then I went to the gym, and I was in your stream, and then when I got home from the gym, um, your stream was over. So, I mean, I kind of just lurked for a little bit, and that was, you know, but it's great to have you back streaming. I know you had all these issues with your Discord and everything, so it's nice to have you back. It's nice to see that you have such a great community. Everyone's behind you, and They're really cool people. Oh, green tea. Okay, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I haven't had it in like I don't know how long, a year or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did have a shorter stream. But I got home super late. I got home super late from the gym. I didn't get home till 9:30. So 9:30 my time. It's like 9:30, 8:30. It's like 6:30 your time. So you were like long gone. You were like long over. So. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad to be part of it. You know don't get to really hang out properly. Um, Too often in your stream, but when I do get to hang out, it's nice. I have a very busy schedule with work. I probably spend like like my some days it's like 12 hours, you know, between work and commute, and then I go to the gym, and it's just a long day. So, but eh,
And Max Verstappen's at third. On second place on
Yeah.
soft tires.
Yeah, you're doing good.
And Norris is on medium tires, so he's in third.
Mm-hmm.
And I fall back down to fourth.
I see that. You're still doing good though.
Getting slower and slower. See how slow are the tires? 51? 51%?
Well, you're on soft tires. That's why they wear out quickly.
Maybe change to another soft tires. Or medium tires. Medium tires will help. Let's see, I'm gonna buy Nintendo Switch 2 and get a gaming PC for Christmas.
Okay, okay. Yeah, gaming PC.
Oh, by the way, what's the gaming PC plus slash handheld looks like?
Oh, I will find one for you. I'll find the new one. Um, you don't have to pause it. I'll show you what it looks like.
Oh wait, not that. That's a handheld one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you just said. What does it look like? What does the handheld look like?
Yeah, or
There you go. That's what it looks like. I'm showing you. I'm showing them on the other TV.
oh yeah, that's right. The other TV has it.
This is what a handheld looks like, gaming PC.
Oh, GLX.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Okay, let's start practice 2.
Okay, we'll start practice too.
I'm gonna increase tires.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
I think the Xbox. I think the gaming PC has old games.
Yes, they do have a lot of old games. The
So
PC definitely has more games now. You know.
I think a PC has a one old game. Maybe I want to get a PC,
Okay.
but not a handheld.
Oh, okay. You don't want a handheld? Well, we can dock the handheld. If you get a handheld, you can dock it.
But we have a handheld right here on the Switch.
Yeah, but the Switch is not a PC. The Switch is a Switch. It's a Nintendo console. It's
But
different. It only plays Switch games. A PC will play Steam games and GOG games and Epic games and all the PC games. So that's the reason why you can't find the many NASCAR games, because they're not on these consoles for some reason. I checked the Switch. We checked the Switch store. They were not there.
Well, I checked the Amazon store too, and they say they have it. Well, I checked the Amazon store, and they said they have it.
Okay, Scott, that's not for what? For Switch or for what?
For the Xbox games, not just the brand.
Yeah, but it was a 360, not the Xbox Series X like we have. We don't have the 360.
changing the batteries because the battery's gonna die.
Oh, the battery's so low. Okay.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres.
Oh, it went off the track.
Well, that's not good. Someone in the chat? Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Oh no, I didn't fall asleep. Oh hey, Sanchez. Sorry, I stepped away for like 2 seconds. I was getting some food. I have my breakfast. I had it upstairs and I just was grabbing it. How's everyone doing? How's it going, Sanchez? And welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. Welcome back, Just Dan. I don't know why you're Just Dan. I mean, no, I mean, you change your name a lot, but we're back to Just Dan. I mean, that's cool. Whatever you like, it's good. How's your morning, Sanchez? How's work? If you're working?
I think I could get a gaming PC, not just a handheld.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll think about it. Okay. Oh yeah. Bandu Games. Bandu Gomez. Yeah. No, it's cool. I mean, Just Dan is fine. You know, I'm good with Just Dan. How's your errands going? Wait. Sorry, I'm a little delayed. How's the errands going? Wait. Oh, hey, Super Tucci or Geo. How's it going, Geo? I think Lens might be uh I was I think Lens might be lurking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Gio? But how's your afternoon going there, Dan? Are you gonna stream any? Are you gonna do any streaming today? You wasn't the day before yesterday. What happened the day before yesterday?
They're on the dry tires. I gotta change it to dry tires.
Yeah, you probably should.
The wet tires are gonna burn out. But it should be good for the green tires.
Okay, I understand, Super Gucci. You know what? I think it's easier to say Geo. I get it. I get that, Geo. You know, life is you know, complicated. I get it. You know, so you don't always know if you're doing the right thing, right? Yeah, good, good. I'm glad you figured things out. That's good. 'Cause you're doing okay now.
One of my, they're still green tires, so I think they should be good.
Yeah, but you probably want to. If it's not wet, you probably want to switch them anyway. Well, other people aren't intermediate, so I mean, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Just do what you know. What what's the right thing for you? You know.
Other people are in intermediates, but they're burning those tires out.
Sorry, what was that?
The other people are intermediates,
Yeah, it's fine.
but they are gonna burn those tires if they are intermediates.
Well, good. I'm glad you're doing a little better, Gio. You know, sometimes we all, get in our own heads and start stressing about things. So okay, Sanchez. Well, thanks. Appreciate you coming by. Um, I get it. You know, if you're working, I get it. I get it's busy. So yeah, life gets very busy. I get it. Okay.
Carlos,
Oh, that's cool, Gio. Bowser's Inside Story. I'm not familiar with that game, but are you gonna put it on your? Are you gonna put the video on your YouTube channel? I'm subscribed to your channel. I'm subscribed to your channel. Okay, okay. What work do you have left on your pool? Uh, Jesus. I still have some leak issues on my pool, so I need to resolve that. Um, so when I got the new filter a few years ago, they they gave me these pieces that allow you to close the water. So like when you want to work on the filter, you can like plug up the water using these things. But after a while, the handle broke off them. They stopped working. But I just left them on there. I figured there's no harm in having them here, even if I can't use them anymore, because they get like stuck, and you really can't close and open them very easily anymore. But now one of them is leaking, like water's like dripping pretty hard out of it. And every time I look at my pool, the water level is dropping and dropping and dropping, and I'm like, okay, I gotta like. So what I'm gonna do today is plug up my pool because I have the plugs for the out thing in the by the intake, and I can plug it up there, and then I'm gonna just take the hose off, and then take that piece off. So it's yeah, it's kind of annoying. There's leaks every single year, every year the damn thing leaks. It's so frustrating uh, having a pool because there's always leaks every year. I don't know if it's because I do something wrong, but I don't know. As far as I know, I'm doing it right. Yeah, yeah. You don't. No reason to edit your death suit, Geo. You know. I mean, if people like it, it's cool. Wait, pools are a lot of work, so you probably don't want to open your pool unless you really want. Um, you don't think you'll die a lot? It happens sometimes. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the game, but
Standing by.
oh, I shared your link in the chat, Gio. I don't know if you saw that, but that way, if anyone's interested in checking out your channel, so you know, YouTube is doing a thing now where they're using your like your channel ID or whatever it's called now for your chat name. Um, but that only seemed to be the case yesterday in Lens's stream, and I haven't seen it in any other streams since then. So I don't know if it was a test or what. It's not here in this stream. I just have my regular name here.
Me and Norris are on the 14th, 13th and 14th with. I'm on the medium tires now.
Right.
Norris is on the soft tires.
Right, medium is good. Medium's good.
Unless you get good lap times.
Yeah. You're doing fine. Have you never seen any Mario and Luigi game ever? No. No, I've seen Mario. I I was born in the '70s and I played the original Mario Brothers in the '80s as a kid. So I but but the game you're talking about I'm not familiar with. What did you say it was um, Bowser's Inside Story? Is that I am not familiar with that one. No, I played Mario Brothers before. Played Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2, and Super Mario Brothers 3. Oh, Mario and Luigi. No, I never played Mario and Luigi game. Never played a Mario and Luigi game. The only Mario games I played. Okay, I understand. The only Mario, the the only the only games with Mario I played were those three games I just mentioned. I never played a game with Mario and Luigi, or sorry, to correct it. the Mario and Luigi series. I never played any of those games. The last Nintendo. So I have a Switch. Well, so my son has a Switch now, but we don't own any Mario games on the Switch. Well, okay. He owns Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's it.
And we have a NASCAR Rivals too.
Yes, but that's not a Mario game.
It's a. If anyone is interested in NASCAR Rivals,
Well, I know you like NASCAR. That's why you have NASCAR Rivals. So.
but we want to get a PC, a gaming PC later.
Okay, maybe we'll get a gaming PC. Okay, so you can play the PC games.
Like old games or something.
Right.
Not the old games that we buy on Amazon.
Wait, you'd like to see what? You'd like to see that? You have all the F1 games? Oh, nice, Dan. Dan's a huge F1 fan. He has all the games.
But we're not. But
he does like 1,000. He does like 1,000 laps every day. He can't get enough F1. It's just like he just like can't do it. He just super fan. Dan, the F1 super fan. Maybe that should be his new name. Dan. F1 Dan. F1. F1 Dan. or Dan F1 fan. Dan the F1 fan. There you go. It kind of rhymes. And the F1 fan. I mean, you could say it. You could say anything with fan, right? Dan the man F1 fan. Yeah, there you go. Like a lot of rhyming there. Yeah. Oh, you'd like to see NASCAR Rivals? Sorry, Gio. So we have it on Switch, and I don't have a capture card. So I don't have a way to stream the Switch. I don't have a way to stream the Switch games. The way I'm streaming this is I use Remote Play on Xbox, and that's how I'm able to stream it. I would need a capture card. I may get a capture card in the future, to be honest. But I don't have one right now. So I don't have that much of a need to get it, because the only thing I would need it for is if I wanted to stream a Switch game. That's it. And the Switch is my son's Switch. I mean, if he wanted to stream it, and then the tricky part is, the Switch here is in the room where I am now, and my computer's in the other room. So, so I'd have to have like long wires running between the Switch, and the computer. So, I mean, you could do it. It's doable. I think the HDMI cables and stuff can be pretty long. Hold on one second. So yeah, anyway.
What is it?
What's what?
I mean, what is it?
What is what?
What? We're just talking about a PC.
Yeah, well, we'll get a PC one day. We'll get a probably I'm probably gonna get a handheld PC. I'm not gonna get like a regular gaming PC. I'm gonna get a handheld gaming PC.
You're getting a handheld gaming PC?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna dock it up to the TV.
Which TV?
Well, whatever TV I want, I can just buy a few docks and move it between the TVs as I want to play, or I can play in handheld mode. I have way too many Switch games. I'm trying to make gaming videos on them. Yeah, it makes sense, Gio. You, if you have a lot of Switch games, you might as well get a capture card, and you could stream. You can make videos. You know, you can do all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. I get it. Capture cards are not cheap, Geo. Few $100, right? I, you know, what I find crazy is the prices of everything skyrocketed, at least here where I live, over the last, you know, few years. But electronic prices didn't really go up that much relative to the price of everything else. So in a sense, electronics seem cheaper, you know, because we're used to seeing higher prices of everything else. Like before, you could go to the store and it would be, you know, you for like $150, you could buy all your groceries. Oh, they break? Yeah, electronics do break. But now when you go to the store, it's like $250 to get food for the week, and like you could, or 2 weeks or whatever, you know, depending on how many people you're feeding, etc. You know, I don't know what the prices are other places, but you know, I'm talking about here. Um, like I have 4 people in my house.
We're gonna have 8 people in the 8 Rouse's people.
I don't know what you're talking about. What 8 Rouse people?
We have 11 people in the house.
No, we don't. We don't have 11 people.
If we do, if they are Rouses, then we should.
Okay, okay. Anyway. Yeah, definitely, Geo. It's so expensive now. But, yeah, I don't have any money right now to buy stuff. So I just spent almost $900 on new tires for my car, and then my pool had an issue. My damn pool. My pool had an issue, and that cost $750. So damn expensive. Everything. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, we probably will get a Switch 2 for Christmas. I don't know yet. We'll see. It's expensive. Very expensive system.
And also, the gaming PC is also expensive, but it's like cheap.
Well, the gaming PC, yeah, is expensive too. It's even more expensive than the Switch 2. But um, but the nice thing with the gaming PC is you can play a lot more a lot more games because you get all the PC games. You know, but you know, well, eventually. Yeah, Gio. If you save up money, you know, little at a time, you know, you'll eventually have enough to get a Switch 2. But which one do you want more? Do you want the capture card more, or do you want the Switch 2 more? You know, saving up for both is gonna be tough, right? I think the capture cards are cheaper than the Switch 2.
Capture car, we might get cheap games.
Yeah, Dan, I get you on that. I play on a big screen too. We have our Switch docked. The Switch is docked here. We never take it off the dock, so never play on the small screen. Okay, so the plan is get the capture card first, and then later on maybe a Switch 2. Okay, makes sense. You have a lot of Switch games, and you already have something that plays it, so you might as well. I mean, the only benefit of Switch 2 is you can play Super Mario, uh, Mario Kart World. Really the only benefit. Yeah. You're right. I agree with you. Maybe you could even make money from your videos. Like if you get enough views, you know, and then um, you know, if you monetize the YouTube videos, um, you can make some money on that, and then use that money to get the Switch 2. Yeah, DK Bonanza. Yeah. Oh, I know the Donkey Kong game is the next one. I've heard. You're excited. Are you? But you're not going to have a Switch 2, so you're just going to watch other people play it. Cool, cool. I mean, yeah. So how? Okay, yeah. I get what you're saying. So how do you make your videos now if you don't have a capture card? Because I see some videos on. I didn't watch the videos yet, but like how how are you making the videos if you don't have a capture card? Oh, on your PC. Okay, I got it. Got it. What are your PC specs?
No, I'm from Monday to Friday, except
Nothing great. Okay. I mean, as long as you can play the games, right? Doesn't have to be a great gaming PC. I guess you don't know what graphics card and stuff you have.
Max Verstappen is 117. I'm gonna fall down to 5th.
Alex Wilson said, you know what? It might not be a bad day because you still have something.
Other people are on soft tires. Gonna, they're gonna burn those tires quickly.
Yes, they are. Right, exactly. They're gonna burn their tires.
Other people burning their tires quick.
Animal Crossing. Okay, that's cool. I'm not that familiar with Animal Crossing. I'll check it out when you play.
My left front tire is gonna get quick.
Yeah, because of the turns you're making. If you're making if you're making a lot of left turns, I think that's why. New Horizons? Hmm. Which game is New Horizons?
Oh, nice.
I don't know what New Horizons is. Oh, sorry. That's the new Animal Crossing. Okay. Oh, got it. I keep thinking of the PlayStation game called Horizons. Horizon. Um. Okay. Oh, that. Wait, what? Oh, it's not new. Wait, what? 6 years ago. Oh, so it's the most recent one. I see what you're saying. But it's not new. Yeah, I turn on my notifications, so I'll, I'll see your video when you post it. Should get a notification. Horizon Zero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know it's very different. Wait. But when Gio said Horizon, it just made me think of that. That's all. Oh, sure, of course, yeah. No, I'm very curious to check out your video. Okay, Jeff. Cool. Welcome, welcome in. Enjoy your pool time. Is it warm there today? Warm enough for you? It's gonna be warm today, but it's not that warm yet here. So, but you probably have your pool is definitely heated. I'm sure it probably doesn't matter that much. Um, well, thanks for coming by, Jeff. I appreciate it. You know, um, what do you have your pool temperature at? 26. 26 is 26 is pretty good. How hold on? How is it warmer by you, Jeff? According to okay. You know what? It's 70. Let's see. I have to do the damn conversions. It's 25 here. Oh, it's 25 degrees Celsius here. Well, that sucks. Switch. Wait. Switch.
Not Switch.
Sorry. That sucks, Wit. That you lost all your saves. Hey, Lord Ice. I'm good. How are you doing? I already have stuff to premiere today, but you'll probably play it next week. Okay, cool. I mean, whatever videos you post, Gio, I'll be there. I'll check them out. So I don't understand how Jeff has warmer weather than we do, but whatever. It's the weather. Who knows? I mean, Jeff's up in Canada. You would think the north would be cooler, but things can be different for sure.
Most people on soft tires.
Yeah, yeah, soft tires. It's good.
I'm on the medium tires.
Damn. Wait, how did you lose all your saves? I'm really curious to hear about this. Did your card go bad or something? Like what happened? Don't the saves go to the cloud or something? There's no cloud saves on the Switch. That's just terrible.
Alright, let's try 2-8 on soft tires.
Kirby game or Spider Man. Spider Man's cool. I thought I saw you have a premiere for Spider Man. Um, in like a couple days or something. Okay, Gio. Lost my original Switch. We're not backed up. I had the membership and everything, so I don't know why. Yeah, that's crazy. I would have thought that Switch has like online saves and stuff, like cloud saves. I don't know. You would think that's just like a thing that every system has these days. I mean, Xbox has cloud saves. I know that 100%. I could switch between my. I have two Xboxes, and I could switch between them, and it continues with the save. Oh, yours malfunctioning. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to replay some of the games. You know, like you can do stuff, you can do things differently. You know, the second time. I mean, I don't know how Breath of the Wild, how much you can change it up. I guess you can use different weapons or something. I don't know, but if things break, it's kind of difficult anyway. You know, you just fight with what you have. But you know, I wouldn't mind playing a Zelda game on the Switch. You know, but I got so many games to play. Excuse me, I got so many games to play on my Xbox that with Game Pass that I really don't have a need to play, like buy something for Switch. I'm into that style game, but the only issue I have is puzzles. Like, um, I kind of like puzzle games to some extent, but I'm not really good at them, so I get stuck. And then when I get stuck, I don't know what you know, you know, I used to like, um, I'm trying to remember what that puzzle game was. Um, there was a puzzle game with a wizard and a warrior and a thief. Oh my god! What? Now I can't remember the game. I have to look it up. Um, let's see. The puzzles are easy. Well, um, let's see. Try. Okay, yeah. There's a game called Trying. Anyone played it, and I thought this is cool. I love playing this three character game. You know. Okay, well, Dan. Yes, I'm glad you enjoyed your favorite game, F1, and you know you're gonna miss out on a lot of laps though, Dan. Sorry to say, but I mean, I hope you enjoy your TV watching. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Anyway, there's a game called Trine that has a wizard, a warrior, and a thief, and you switch between the characters, and you do puzzles, and use the abilities of each of the characters. And if you play multiplayer, one person can play the thief, one person can play the warrior, person can play the wizard, and um, and so you know, uh, I thought this is really cool. I am playing Orcs tonight with Purple Haze. Mario Kart will be tomorrow, right, Jeff?
On which channel?
What Purple Haze?
Purple Haze's channel.
Yes, yes. She gonna do. She can do Mario Kart on Sundays. She does Orcs on Saturdays.
You might want to be done with Orcs tonight.
Okay.
Done with Orcs at 7.
No, no. Hold on. We're going to the movies. When we get back from the movies, I'm gonna eat dinner. And then I'm gonna play Orcs with Purple tonight. I hope I get back in time to eat dinner and be able to play. It's gonna be a little tight because the movie starts. Well, the movie probably won't start till 5, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how long this F1 movie. Hey, Ambi, how's it going? Scott Team Orcs too. He doesn't care. He doesn't like the game. He doesn't want me to play it.
I like the Orcs, but I don't want you to join people on Orcs.
I know that. I know. But I'm playing in the community stream tonight. Okay, F1 is 2 hours. Holy crap. 2 hours, 36 minutes. 6, 7. Oh crap. I guess I'm not going to make it back in time. For Orcs. I'm going to be late for Orcs tonight. Dang it.
Well, we don't care about it, so it's the F1 stream tonight.
I need to skip something to make sure they're there for Purple Haze. Orc World Peace. Well, you know what? Zalik is going to play Orcs tonight. Oh, hey, Neil. Skip the movie. PH is more important. I mean, I already have the tickets. I already have the tickets. It's already paid for. I'm gonna finish editing my video. Okay. Have a good day, Lord Ice. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, Jeff. Enjoy your pool time. Welcome in, Ambi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you... Did you get a little rest, I hope? Be right back. We make it back in time. Oh, yeah, well, we'll be here a couple more hours. Thank you, Gio. Appreciate it. Super Tucci, aka Gio. Appreciate it. You have a good day. Enjoy your washing your dishes. Yes, Ambi, we're all peace. Okay, I didn't know you were flying. Well, some people can rest on a plane. You could take a nap on the plane. I don't know. But at least you're home, I guess. Sounds like it? I don't know. I know you were traveling. That's all I know.
I'm in 6th, and those people are in super lap
Oh,
time.
you're not home yet. Okay. Hey Neil, how's your day going, Neil? Or I know it's late over there already. Well, not late, but like, your evening. I didn't realize that I was gonna be late for the Orcs Must Die stream tonight. I'll just message Purple, let her know. Gamers at Lift Show with Jeffy. Yeah, Jeff doesn't lift at all, so I don't think that's happening. I mean, Jeff could definitely do a podcast, but are we skipping practice 3? Yeah, we usually skip practice 3, right? Go right to qualifying.
Yeah.
Neil, did you do any bouldering today? Or the beach or anything cool? Or maybe hot?
No. 50% experience.
You know what? Just to be sure, I'm gonna message Purple now to let her know that I'm gonna be late. I'm probably, let's see, let her know.
No pit stops, no strategy. It's all about the pace today. Qualifying day here at the Hungaro Ring for the Hungarian Grand Prix.
And this is what the track looks like in Hungary. It has really good turns.
Uh-huh.
Nothing to do with those turns.
Okay, let's see. Gamers, okay, Jeff probably did lift back in the days. Yeah, maybe he did. I don't know. I mean, I started lifting at 18, and I've been lifting since. And I still go to the gym. I was at the gym last night. You know, I'm feeling a little sore from it, actually. In my back and a little bit of my legs.
Checks complete. Everyone be
I still like it. You know, I like when I get sore, too, actually. Because I know that I'm getting some, getting some benefit out of it, you know. I mean, you're not always going to get sore, but it's nice when, when you do. Well, here's the qualifying.
Purple Haze just channel, and she's gonna do Team Purple.
Team Purple, okay.
Yeah, because her favorite color is purple. Because that's what her favorite color is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sure it is. 100%.
In Mario Kart, it's not purple team. It's only red and blue team. But blue is close to purple. Or maybe violet is close to purple.
Yes, it is. And blue is kind of... Blue and purple are close. Red and purple are close. I mean, purple is basically a mix of red and blue. You know? So it's so they're all close to each other, yeah. Wonder if Purple's working on her garden today.
Yeah, I think she probably did work on her garden.
You think so? I'll go.
Yes, but we don't have any gardens.
No, not really. Just grass. Just grass. We don't have a garden.
Garden usually takes a lot of work.
Yes, it does. You're right.
on the cusp now. We've been
Let's take
pushed
a lot
out
of
to
work.
P and
gotta take care of the plants and everything. Make sure they stay healthy.
And she doesn't want the plants to die.
No, you don't want the plants to die, for sure.
I mean, she doesn't want the plants to die, not we.
This guy's fine. We, she, we don't want the plants to die.
Less than one lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Tank's pretty much empty. I think they said it. I'm gonna be...
Wow, everyone just left at one time. I don't know what happened. Well, Andy came in, um, and Neil came in, but then it just like got dead in chat. Oh, it's fine. Chill for a little bit. What are we waiting for? Time remaining 10 minutes? Why it's so long?
The race is going to be sunny but rain today.
Sunny but rain? Okay, so sun shower?
Yes.
Okay,
Sun
okay.
shower. Everyone is gonna go into pit road and we just wait.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's going to pit road and wait.
Yeah, hey Wit. I know you're still there. I can tell. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't know. I mean, well, how can I tell? I mean, okay, I could tell because like if I if someone comes in the chat, you always say hi to them, and if I ask something, usually you respond. So I just figured you're just chilling, lurking, doing your thing, listening. I do that all the time. I do that in Lantis streams. I do that in Zalix streams. Actually, in Zalix, I'm usually talking, but that's because I can talk while I'm at the gym between sets. But when I'm not talking, I'm just listening. You know, so so I could tell. I can tell. And sometimes you miss something. You're doing things and you don't hear something, whatever. But you know, sometimes I do that at work too. I'll be working and just listening to a stream, and and then um, you know, and then if I hear something interesting or whatever, I'll just hop in the chat and talk a little bit, and then back to work. You know, so very fortunate that I can work and listen to streams sometimes. Can we just accelerate the time, please? I mean, we got a lot of time. It's only 12:30, but still, I we don't have to wait 6 minutes for everyone to finish their qualifying, do we?
Well, it's already 6 minutes to qualifying. I might in fourth place. I'm in fourth place.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Oh, Diablo 4 is coming to PlayStation Plus. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. What happened?
And I just kind of went off the track for a second.
Okay, well you could rewind and fix it, right?
Yeah, rewind and fix it.
Ooh, that was a nice pass. Yeah, yeah, they go with me.
You moved down to P6. Come on, let's go. Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
There we go, nice. What did you come in? You came in seventh? Okay.
Okay.
Let's race.
There we go, we're starting the main race.
Yes.
Cool, cool.
Welcome to Budapest once again for another round of Formula One action.
Hungarian Grand Prix.
A good race
Here we go.
And Heikki Kovalainen all reaching the top step of the podium for the very first time right here. Located 12 miles northeast of the Hungarian capital Budapest, the 14 corners of the Hungaro Ring are steeped in history and prestige. Overtaking's always been difficult on this technical 2.7-mile track. The last few years in particular have turned up some exceptional races. So let's hope we're in for another one here today. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Oscar Piastri, Russell, Sainz, Fernando Alonso, Leclerc, Hamilton, Perez, Stroll, Gasly, Albon, Bottas, Ricciardo, Magnussen, Ocon, Hulkenberg, Tsunoda, Joe, and Logan Sargent. That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race. And alongside me in the commentary box today, former racing driver herself, Naomi Schiff. Let's look at their season, and particularly against their teammate. Fair to say, they've got the better of them more often than not. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race. But I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to cars and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for race day. So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be sitting on the floor and isolating, others may be up to other things that they do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
Right, mate, I know it's hot in that cockpit, believe me, but your tyres are even hotter than that. You've got to work really hard today to keep them cool, otherwise we're going to suffer with our performance.
Sounds so dark.
Yeah, what's dark?
Oh, now it's light.
Oh, okay.
I guess the starting line kind of looks dark.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay. Okay, you gotta rewind.
who turned me back there?
I don't know, but hopefully you don't get hit.
I did get hit by someone. I think it was a McLaren car.
It's probably the guy on the right. Whoever it is on the right, he's to your right. See? Yeah, good to get out. Just staying on the couch all day and night is not great. Okay, can we just continue with the race? I know you're very interesting to watch the replay. Hopefully that person doesn't hit you this time. Just keep an eye out. Because they're right on top of you. Okay, that's good. You're good now. You're third place, and you're close to the leader, so you know. Just don't bang into them. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and go check on the pool. I will be right back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Be right back.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Why is he taking too long?
Taking too long. Is he taking so long? I'm just telling you, are you not coming back? Go, go, go. Race. People stay to watch the race. If you stop racing, you're not going to stay and watch. You can't just pause and leave the phone forever. Well, you just not on the seat forever. It's all. We just don't want you to miss the race. Well, thank you. I'm not gonna miss the race. I'm not gonna miss the race. Because I have a pause for you.
I hope. You know, I hope so too, Whit. I hope my all my efforts. You know, I tried just now, and I didn't really have a whole lot of luck with the pool. I was trying to fix some leaks, and it wasn't working too well. But now I'm like sweaty because I was like so.
Wait. I didn't hear the sound. Why is the sound not working?
Uh-oh. I don't know.
Sound is not even working.
Well, let me check the stream to see if the sound is on the stream. If the sound's on the stream, we'll just leave it.
There's no sound on the TV.
Okay, okay. Give me a second. I'll check the stream. I put my fan on here because I'm like sweating. Oh, it's because you, Scott. It's because you took too long.
Well, you took too long.
I don't know what you were doing. You were totally playing this. It disconnected. What is going on? Is the game paused? Can you play? Yeah, that's why. See? Did you stop playing for too long? You can't stop.
Well, you can't stop putting chlorine in it.
I'm trying to work on the pool to make it nice for you guys, so you can go in the pool. Do you want a nice pool? Do you want a nice pool to swim
Well,
in?
we want a bad pool.
You want a bad pool? Okay. Well, there we go. We got the sound back. I think people left the stream because you stopped for the whole time.
Well, you just stopped. You just keep being right back for the whole time.
Right,
That's
but I need to sometimes do other things. You know?
I need to catch up to Verstappen.
We only have one viewer, it says. That's kind of sad. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. People will come back, I'm sure.
Of course, if Dustin Verstappen doesn't win the race.
Yeah, well, let's hope. You're in second place. Hey, Gio, welcome back.
Gap to your teammate behind, 6.1 seconds.
Mm. Come.
What's wrong?
I can't let him win the race.
Well, you're close. You're close. Scott, you're only on lap 6. Just relax. You've got plenty of time. Although if he takes a big lead, it is hard to catch up. Yeah, he's pulling ahead. Yeah, no, that's cool. Gio, welcome back. I did some dishes earlier. I was working on the pool. I took a break to work on the pool, and I thought that my son was going to keep driving, but he stopped, and then it closed. It almost closed the Xbox. It almost closed the Xbox connection. So
That's why you take a break. That's why you're working on the chlorine.
yeah, I needed to work on the pool a little bit.
And you took too long.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I was only like 15. I was only like 10, 15 minutes. If you don't keep racing, we're not going to make the movie. Right? You want to make the movie, don't you?
We have to. Oh, we didn't make it though.
No, I mean later. You want to go to the movie later, right?
Well, we could have streamed at 9 o'clock.
Verstappen has just put up the fastest lap of the race so far.
Well, I just put a
What?
nothing.
Okay. I mean, at least we could see him. No, no worries.
Unless Norris win this race. Well, he doesn't win the race.
What? Sorry, what?
I think Norris might not win the race. Norris might win the race. Verstappen doesn't win the race.
Oh, okay, Verstappen doesn't win.
Yeah, Verstappen doesn't win the race. I put it up higher, and now I lose the lead a little. Well, you don't want to miss the movie, Dad, do you?
No, I don't want to miss the movie.
What if I want to go to the beach and get beach better? What if the...
Dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
What if we want to have a bad pool?
What? No, we don't want a bad pool.
Yeah, because you took too long working in the pool.
Okay, enough with the pool and taking too long.
I'm gonna say you take too long.
Engine's running very, very hot. Engine's running hot. Let's try and keep it cooler.
Hey Sanchez, how's it going? How's your work?
My engine's running hot.
Is it?
I'm
Yeah,
just...
it is a little hot. Staying above 135. You're fine. It says 135. You're below 135.
Some information on Magnussen for you. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Maybe I gotta put it back down to 50. Maybe gotta put it back down to 60. Maybe 6.
Yellow flag.
We could get a PC in September and get a Switch 2 for Christmas.
Okay, maybe we'll see, Scott. Just relax, okay?
Or we could get a PC in July. Gaming PC in July.
No, not July. That's too soon.
Raced up, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
What if Verstappen's gonna be out of the race? He might just have car issues.
Maybe I'll have car issues, and maybe you get lucky.
I put it up to like 64.
I know, I know.
I'm still not doing good though.
It's got higher is harder. So if you want it easier, you have got to lower it to like 60 or 55. You're doing fine. I don't know why you say you're not doing good. You're in second place. Oh, Russell caught up with you, huh?
I think Verstappen just got caught up.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Maybe wreck Verstappen and
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna wreck him.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 30.3 seconds. Okay, Charles, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Can you stop? There's no sleeping.
Oh, good. Sorry. Don't yell at me. I'm just a little tired, that's all.
Stop being tired first.
Don't yell.
I'm not yelling. I said stop being tired.
Okay, I'm stopping tired.
Verstappen needs to pit on the lap 30.
Yeah, but you're probably still not going to pass him even if he pits. 10 seconds is a big, huge lead.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
Norris needs to win the race, and Verstappen, Russell's gonna win the race.
Okay.
Maybe Russell is not winning here. Maybe Russell is not even winning.
Maybe.
I was wondering, you can go to the Blue Claws game with me.
Okay.
Because you like base...
Hold on. Dave F1's here. Let me say hi to Dave. Hey, Dave F1. How's it going? We're lap 32 of the race. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Sorry, Sanchez. What? Can you post up? No, it shows. It doesn't have a post. It doesn't have a way to post. I was in there. Like, I'm on the post tab, and I don't see a way to post. I mean, I see her posts, but I don't see any way to post.
Hmm.
Yeah, what are you up to, Dave? Ah,
Gap to your teammate behind, 33.2 seconds. The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it. Okay, the gap to the next car is currently 12 seconds.
do you play singles or doubles? One player switch after 30 matches. 30 matches? Holy jeez. that's a lot of that's a lot of matches. I mean, I was just watching a quick video of it. It looks like it would be fun. I'll probably get tired. I don't know. Maybe I'd be fine. But it looks like it could be tiring. Yeah, yeah. It looks tiring. I mean, you have to run around a lot. Not tiring enough. What is enough for what? Like you want to take a nap? What? What is? What do you want to do? Like what? How tired do you want to be? You want to be like super exhausted?
Okay, be aware the car behind is catching you by 5/10 a lap. 5/10.
As tired as I can, I guess. I don't think I was playing at my maximum time. Well, you. I mean, fine, fair. You know. I think I was work. Oh, okay. Well, probably. I mean, I worked out last night and I'm a little bit sore, so you know when your muscles are sore, they're definitely not as strong. You know they need to like repair and heal up. So, what kind of working out do you do?
Hmm.
What happened? Your hand getting tired?
I just need it. Mm. Mm.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
You'll see if Verstappen can pit on lap 41.
And that pulls your from your head, right? It's fine, Dave. No worries. I think yeah, just being consistent. Just just go. Just do something. Maybe some days you don't feel great. You just go and do a little bit. Other days you feel really good and you put a little extra work in, and it all kind of evens out. You know, you'll make some progress and maybe you'll go back a little bit and then you'll make some progress again, and you know, just keep going and you'll get strong. And I'd like to think I'm fit. I think fitness is
Okay, but boxing this lap
not
gave us the best
necessarily
we can.
looking fit. Fitness is being able to move around and you know be um, be active, and being able to stay active for a considerable amount of time, running back and forth or whatever. I think that's fitness. I don't know how much I have of that right now because I don't really get to do that. You know, um, I work so much, and I go to the gym, but like, you know, still not the same as like going out and playing a sport or whatever. But I feel like I'm doing enough. I feel like I'm doing enough. So
Box, box, box.
box, box, box. What the heck did they say? What did they say? Box.
Because I want to box this lap. And Verstappen's already pitting.
Uh huh. And now you're gonna have to pay. Oh, we got. Uh,
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
What if I don't want to box and Verstappen's already ahead?
I, I don't know. Wait, how did Norris get into? How did Norris get ahead of Verstappen?
Because he pit. Because he might pit or something.
Yeah, but okay.
Norris might win the race. Norris might win the race because he doesn't want to stay in third. And he's still in third.
Mm-hmm. Was that less? An hour and 30 minutes. That's wow. That's a long time to. That no. I don't know what you mean by is that less. Less than what? Maybe I'm just missing something, but I would say you should go for 3 workouts a week. Um, if you can get the time for that, you know, um, you know, if you're very active at other times, if you're doing like different sports and staying active regularly, maybe at your job or whatever, you know, then you can do two. But if you're not too active other times, I would say try to go 3 times a week, or try to do those exercises 3 times a week.
I want to get more money and more upgrades.
Yeah, well, you'll get it if you win, right? Meant like if it's quite a bit. Uh oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, no, an hour and 30 is a lot, but it's not too much. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Sometimes you need to reword something, or I need to try to, or you need to just try to explain it sometimes in simpler terms. Um, we'll figure things out. I've spoken with a lot of people that don't speak great English, and we usually figure things out.
Okay, keep an eye on that
You
gap
know,
ahead, please.
sometimes it's harder
2 seconds.
for someone who doesn't speak a lot of English or doesn't know a lot of English to speak it, but they understand more. So if I try to talk out what they're saying, that helps them. You know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it makes sense. And you listening to people speaking English will help you as well, because you hear new words, and you learn the meaning of the words through what they're saying, or you figure them out, or you look them up, whatever the case might be, and then you learn new things, new words, new phrases, etc. And your English improves. It's just practice, just like anything.
Okay, Charles. Tyres are currently running too hot. Please keep those tyre temps under control.
Avoid tire surfaces staying above 109.8 for 3.75 time over per lap. Okay, 4 laps left. I guess we're gonna see if we get it. Yeah.
Lucky, mate. That wasn't.
Deep. What happened?
I failed.
Oh, it's okay.
It's nothing. It's okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, F1 Entertainment with English lesson. I'm happy to help if you want to practice your English. I mean, I don't speak really many other languages. I know a little bit of Spanish. That's it. Um. So.
Okay, mate. That's.
I need to. It's gonna keep failing because it's the temperature, and the temperature is gonna go up. So rewinding is not gonna help you.
Okay,
Hey,
Don't keep replaying it. You're gonna keep failing, no matter what. Do you think my English is enough? I just need to learn some new words and stuff. Yeah. I mean, you learn that stuff by reading or speaking with people.
I need to turn that down.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 12.
I don't know why they care so much about tire temperatures and stuff.
I need to slow my tires down.
We didn't quite get what.
Holy crap, they were a whole lap ahead of you? Well, I just don't know how Norris. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That the tire temperature makes your tires wear out quicker. Yeah, if it gets too hot. I just don't understand why they have these objectives. I just would rather race. You're trying to win the race. If you're trying to keep your temperature low, that means you have to slow down. And then, you know, if you slow down, you could lose the race. So, the point of a race is to win the race. That's what I don't get. Who cares about the tire temperature? I mean, if you have to change your tires, you change your tires.
What if Verstappen is out of the race?
Well, then he's out of the race. I mean, you'll come in second.
And gap to the car in front, 0.8 seconds. You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind, 1 second.
Yeah, what just happened? The car behind you. Well, hopefully they don't catch up. I mean, we're at lap 49, so. I mean, if you come in third, it's still good. I'm just a little curious, but
Stop. Tires are gonna get too hot if I keep going up.
how many times do you clean your pool? It depends on how dirty it is. You know, I have one of those robot cleaner things. They call it a robot. It's just like a thing with wheels. You put it in there, you turn it on, and it roams around and picks up the stuff on the bottom of the pool. So, if it's pretty clean, it can, it can do it all in one cleaning. You just throw it in there, press the button once, take it out, you empty the thing out, and then it's ready for next time. If it's really dirty, like it was in the beginning of the year, then I could throw it in there 3-4 times a day, until all the dirt on the bottom of the pool is cleaned up. It just can take a while. What mostly goes into the pool? Sometimes leaves, just regular dirt. I don't know what it looks like. It just looks dark, black pieces, little bits of dirt.
What
I
if
don't
Verstappen?
know exactly what it is. Maybe it's just dust and dirt that comes from the grass around the pool, and some sticks sometimes. I don't have any trees by my pool, but stuff blows in the wind. or you
Okay,
know,
up ahead,
so like
20.6 seconds.
if we mow the grass, the um, you know that could get in the pool. Yeah, of course. I mean, there's winds and everything, so yes, exactly. I used to have a tree above the pool. Wow, what a mess that was. Jesus, it was not fun. Um, it was not fun having a tree above the pool. There was always leaves in the pool all the time. I have a skimmer, or I don't know if they call it a
Ah,
skimmer, but it's a. What happened?
oh, it goes green now. Perfect.
Wow, Russell is really close to. Yeah. The heck? How would they catch up so much?
They keep getting me objectives for some reason.
Well, so you don't have to worry about the objectives that much. The most important thing is to win the race.
Ferrari drivers in the pits.
Norris is pitting now. Okay. Maybe you have a chance to catch up to Norris. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, if there's no problems,
That wasn't quite what we...
if there's no problems with the pool, then it's fine. It's usually you just buy chlorine and other chemicals, and that can get a little expensive, but it's not that bad. Um, but the but when there's something goes wrong,
Right, I'm afraid...
that's when it's really frustrating because um, so what happened was a couple of years ago I had bought this pool cover. Um, Apparently, it wasn't a great pool cover. I didn't know this, um, and the water from the rain and everything went through the pool cover, and it was fine. It was,
Really good. You hit
and
that target nicely.
it seemed fine because it was just filling up the pool. But I didn't realize that the pool cover goes around the edge of the pool
Carlos is in
where
the
there's
pits.
like metal, there's like metal top, like a ledge along the top of the pool, and the water would sit underneath the cover, sitting on top of that metal ledge, and from it sitting there all winter long, and fall and spring or whatever, while the pool was closed with the cover on it, it would start. It started to rust that top because the water just sat there with the cover on. Keeping the water on top of it. If it just runs off, it's fine. But if it sits there with something pressing on it onto the pool ledge, um, you know. So anyway, the top of it rusted, and um, and I was like, well, it doesn't look nice, but I mean, I still have the pool. But someone recently they rubbed against the rust. They scraped their arm or whatever on it. It was just like a tiny little cut, but it's the rust there. They were just concerned about it. Um, so I got kind of worried, and I was like, okay, we got to fix this.
Manage your time.
And I spent $750. It was $500 for the tops, for the rails, the ledges or whatever you want to call them. I think they call them rails, but for the metal top part of the ledge, and then $250 to have someone come and put it in. I mean, it looks nice again. The rust is gone and everything. I just have to make sure I get a better pool cover this time, so that doesn't happen. Yes, exactly, and a few years before, a few years, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, my pool pump, or the pump and the filter started, failing a bit. Um, I don't remember what happened with it, but it was not. Oh, I think the motor, something with the motor, maybe. I don't know. I know I had to buy a whole new setup. That was. I don't remember, $900, $800. It was not cheap. You know, um, I mean, each year I spend like 30 or $50 on chlorine, and if I can keep all the same stuff, the pump and the filter, and I don't have to replace any parts that break. Um, that's all that I have to spend is the money on the chlorine and the chemicals and stuff. Maybe a couple $100, but for the summer. But if there's a problem, it can be really expensive. So this year has been a bit expensive. So yeah, I mean, I just have a regular above ground pool. It's not some fancy in ground pool. Um, those get even more expensive. You're gonna look up
Okay, gap to the car
$500
in front,
into USD.
5.8 seconds.
500 into USD? Oh yeah, yeah. I understand what you mean.
Uh,
See, I mean, you could do the conversion, but that doesn't mean that the price by you is going to necessarily be the same price as here. You know, like you could know about how much I spent in your currency, but you wouldn't know what it would cost you necessarily where you live. Okay, 7,500. Wait, is that 7,500,000? Oh, never mind. I think I read it wrong. $1 is 15,000. Okay.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Rain in 10 minutes. You might want to change your tires. I don't know.
no, it doesn't do it to change tires. Not applicable.
Okay, okay, okay.
So it might be fine with.
Okay, so then stay with the mediums then.
The turbochargers
I'm
are
not on
fast now.
I'm
mediums.
sorry, you're on high.
Switch on it to a medium.
Hard. Sorry. You're right, you're not on mediums. Norris is on mediums. 16,000 to 17,000. Okay.
I'm not catching up to Norris. Norris is only 7 seconds.
Right, right, right. Are you looking to get a pool, Dave? Is that why you're wondering about the cost of owning a pool? Oh wow, that is a long time ago. Okay, yeah, it's just like anything.
Okay,
Plus
gap to the
money.
car ahead, 8.1
I mean,
seconds.
honestly, a pool is a luxury for people who, you know, have like some money. You don't necessarily have to be super wealthy, but you can't be like living paycheck to paycheck and have a pool. You know, you can't just barely make your bills. You know, you have to have a little bit of extra money. You know. Yeah. Well, I've been working on setting up the pool uh, for the last few weeks because it's summer here, and so that's why. Yeah, I should probably go in the pool one of these days. I never go in my own pool. Okay, well, it's late, very late there, right? You know what? I should look up the time. I'm sure you could tell me the time, but time Indonesia. Yeah, 1:19 a.m. Okay, well, have a good night. Thanks for coming by and watching the stream for a bit. It was nice chatting and stuff. Hope you sleep well. Um, you know, there's no reason to. It's always late. Well, yeah, I mean, well, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, almost. So you could have came here earlier, I suppose. But if you, were had other stuff to do, that makes sense. You know, it's probably a good time right now to come and watch the stream for you. But you know, it's like anything. You're busy, and then when you have time to watch, it's late, right? And you get tired and you go to sleep. That's my day too. It's like by the time I get to relax and watch some streams, I only have a couple hours and I'm tired. Want to go to sleep. So, it's the life, right? But you had fun. So, you know, you're Batman and everything. So that's a good thing. Okay, have a good night. Like I said, sleep well.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 0.0 seconds.
The gap is 0.0 seconds? Is that really what they said? I don't know.
It says it's 0.
Yeah, but you're behind 14 seconds by Norris.
I'm not catching him.
No, I'm not saying you are.
I'm saying I'm not catching.
Right. You're not catching. Yes.
Believe I'm gonna catch him.
I wonder if Purple's coming by. I don't think she's gonna make the stream.
She's not gonna make it.
No, she's not gonna make the stream. You're right. Because we only got 10 more laps.
What if Norris takes the lead and wins? He might win this race. Norris is gonna win
I don't
the
think
race.
so. I don't think Norris is gonna win.
Norris is gonna win this race.
I don't. Okay.
Norris win this race, he wins.
Yeah. Okay. He wins. So he wins. I just don't see
We're
it.
expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes. Green flag. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 0.9 seconds.
Wonder if anyone else is in the stream still. It says we have one viewer, but maybe Wit's still here,
You're pulling out a
doing
second
her
lap.
doing her
Come on,
errands,
really good stuff.
or maybe Lens is lurking. Now it says we have two viewers. Hello, two viewers. See, I said Wit's name. There she is. Hola, Wit. ¿Cómo estás? Practicando el español.
What are you watching?
I'm watching someone playing some kind of Mario game. I don't know what this is.
It looks like Mega Man.
No, that's Mario.
And what is he playing?
I don't know. It's some Mario game.
I wanna see it.
What do you mean? You see it right here on the screen.
It doesn't say some sort of
Oh,
line.
no, that's not what it says. It just says gaming on handheld. It doesn't tell you. See? He's just doing some PC gaming.
I wanna.
But this is not PC. Well, it's PC gaming, but he's playing he's playing some kind of emulator. So
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 16.2 seconds.
We can stay for 5 hours if we have time.
I guess. I mean, that would be 30 more minutes. I don't think it's going to take you 30 more minutes to do 7 laps.
5/10 a lap.
And gap
Sorry,
time
what was that?
front, 18.2 seconds.
It says 5/10 a lap.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. 5/10s. I don't know.
I think rain's pouring. It's pouring rain.
Yeah, well, that's why I was saying you might want to switch to intermedia.
Well, it's not gonna switch with 5 laps.
Okay. You're right. You don't have to yell about it. I got it. You're not gonna switch. Fine.
That we are on the right tires.
Yeah, you're fine. Herb will probably have you join when you're. Yeah. Yeah, I messaged her. I'll let her know that I was going to be a little late. You know, maybe like 30 minutes or 45 minutes or something.
What time does she stream?
She's streaming at 7:30, but we're still going to be at the movies.
Different tyre yet.
The movie's probably going to go. Let's say the movie starts at 4:45.
Okay, so it takes 45 minutes.
The movie's 2 hours and like
30. 35 minutes?
something like that. Something. It's about that long. So, you know, it's gonna be 7:15 or so. 7:15 or so. But I'm getting done. Then I gotta drive home. Then I gotta have dinner. So I'm definitely gonna be a little late. Maybe I'll just grab something to eat on the way home. I don't know really what to get.
19.9 seconds.
Tomorrow she's streaming Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
And World.
Shift have now disabled.
Can I have World?
Is now disabled.
Scott, you can have it when you buy the Switch 2. I told you this. We probably get it at Christmas or something.
The PC's cheap, so we can get a PC.
No, PC's not cheap. PC is expensive, but PC gaming is the most expensive system to get. Xbox, PlayStation, Switch are all cheaper than PC gaming.
A few teams seem to be putting intermediates on now. Come on, let's go and switch over if you need to.
Ugh.
2 more laps.
The two guys are already on 1 lap to go.
Yeah, really raining. Oh no, my headphones are dying.
What do you say?
My headphones are dying. Don't worry about
They're gonna stay on.
it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not really using them for that much.
Starting the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Uh,
Gap to your teammate behind, 35.0 seconds.
Last lap. Here we go.
stop slowing.
Well, just be careful because of the rain. It's going to be slippery. You got a big lead, so you're fine.
No, they got a big lead.
You got a big lead on Piastri and Alonso.
No, I don't. They got a big lead. They got 37 seconds and 26 seconds. Norris wins!
Okay, Norris won.
It doesn't say Norris won.
No, it didn't say that. What did it say?
Verstappen won.
Uh,
Checkered flag.
It's another victory and a champion's performance from Max Verstappen.
Well, that's 2 wins in a row for them now. That's really going to help them gain confidence and start to build that momentum that they're really going to be looking for.
was that Norris or Verstappen?
The drivers are en route to the podium as we
It's-
speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
I think that is Verstappen because he won.
Uh-huh. What do you? Wait, what do you think of the emoji and the sticker I made? I mean, I didn't draw it or anything, but I did find it. I found a picture and I made it into the. It's pretty easy to make them, so.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Yeah, the Maricar one, yeah. Oh, thank you. I mean, I just download it and resize it and then upload it. You know, it's not tough, but I do like the one I picked. Like you have the little dust in the background and stuff. It's cool.
And here are the standings. So Verstappen's in the lead with 245 points.
Oh, Verstappen passed you, huh?
No, he didn't pass. He was...
Oh, he was already in the lead?
Yes. He didn't pass me. He was in the lead.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Wow, we finished so early today. We have plenty of time before the movies now. Give me some time to... Yeah, thank you. It'll give me some... it'll give me some time to just, like, chill out a little bit. Yeah, wait, actually, if you ever have any ideas for emoji, the emoji, what do you call them? The reaction emojis or stickers, let me know and I can make, just if you find an image, or you just tell me which image, I can search for an image, I'll make something. So
Verstappen's in the lead. I'm in second with 7 points. And Norris is in third with 45 points.
oh sure, yeah, and Abby knows how to do them too. Abby made a bunch of them, but when I realized that I could upload them, I was like, oh, I can upload them. So.
And Russell's in fourth, and Piastri is in fifth.
Oh, Piastri's in fifth. Yeah. Cool.
And Fernando Alonso's sixth is... And here are the constructors' standings. McLaren's in the lead with Red Bull by 1 point, and Ferrari's in third by 4 points. So they're all really tight now. Maybe we can take back the lead over these two teams.
Hey, Purple. Wow, you come right at the end of the street. Well, I appreciate you coming here anyway. It's okay. We just finished the race. We started earlier today because we're going to see the F1 movie tonight, and I sent you a message on Discord to let you know that I'm gonna be a little late for the stream tonight. But
It's not a little late.
it's not okay. It's not a late. Oh, that's cool. You're doing aquarium. That's cool. Your aquarium coming along nicely. No, it's okay. I mean, if you want to push it back till 8, I suppose. But, it's... so, we're going to see the F1 movie at 4:30.
I mean,
that's
for...
cool. Your mom's aquarium? Yeah, nice.
I mean, we can go at a little early at 4.
No, we don't have to go at... Well, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave at 4. We can leave at 4 if you want. It's fine. I'm looking forward to seeing the F1 movie. I'm taking him because he likes racing. He likes F1, and there's a movie, so.
And it's like a NASCAR movie.
No, it's a Formula One movie.
But it's like a NASCAR movie too.
Oh, is it? It's called F1 the movie. Anyway, no, I'm looking forward to seeing the movie. I think, sort of. Anyway, but the movie is like 2 hours and like 35 minutes, so it starts at 4:30. I figure it'll probably start at like 4:45. So 5:45, 6:45, and then 7:15. By the time I get home and have a little bit to eat and stuff, yeah, I'm probably gonna be just a tad late, you know. So. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to see you on the stream, so I sent you a Discord message about it. But no, it's nice. It's nice to have you in the stream, of course. Nice to see you coming by. It's funny. Last week we streamed for almost 6 hours, and we're at 4. Well, I don't know what we're at. Stream. What are we at? We started at 10 a.m. So it's 4 hours and 47 minutes. So it's quite a long stream. Nothing crazy.
Need to take a break from the writing.
So anyway, we came in third place. Good job. Good job, GG. Third place. Woo. And you know, it's fun to have everyone. Thank you for coming by, everyone. Wait in Purple, Ambi was here, Jeff was here, Dave F1 was here, Sky was here. Oh my god, who? Oh my god, I forget who it was at the very beginning. It was
It was Forza.
Forza. That's it. Yes, good memory. Yes, I'm glad you could catch us. Let's see who else was here. Wow, my memory is terrible. Like as soon as I try to think of like who came, I can't remember anything. Oh, Purple. Did you like the Mario Kart stickers, and reaction? Yeah. You know what? You wouldn't have caught the middle, but normally we'd be going for like another hour. And thank you, Wit. And Wit was here, of course. Yeah. I thought of it like maybe like a week or so ago, and I was like, and then yesterday I'm at work, and I'm like, oh, it's really quiet, and I'm like on Discord. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know how the movie is. So I was just on Discord, and I was like, oh, you know what? I wanted to make a Mario Kart reaction, and it kind of looks small in the reaction, so I also made it as a sticker too. So, but
We're gonna be going to Belgium the next race.
oh, Belgium for the next race. Cool.
It's Belgium, Spa, Francorchamps.
Francorchamps. I don't know what that means, but oh, you're reading the next ones. Okay, I got it. Spa. Oh yeah, Francorchamps. I don't know what that is. but it's probably something in Belgium. And then we got Netherlands. Oh, that's cool. Netherlands, Monza. I don't know Monza. Yeah, we're like halfway. We're like halfway. Very cool. Halfway through the season 1 career.
Not season 1 career.
It says season 1. No?
Not. It's not season 1. It's.
Okay.
You don't have to read the seasons.
Okay, I won't read the seasons. Anyway, hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and hopefully we can see everyone back for the Orcs Must Die tonight. I mean, I think it's only Wit and Purple left, and I know you guys are gonna be there. So, oh wait, Sanchez might still be here. If you're around, you should come watch us. Orcs Must Die tonight.
Well, he's not in Orcs Must Die.
Well, no, but he could still watch. Yeah. I saw your message. I replied to it, and I sent the message over to Zalek to let her know that the time changed. I think it's actually a little easier for her because she's not an early morning person. It's like 8 p.m. is 10 a.m. for her. So, it's, but, so yeah, So yeah, I'll be there. Definitely can make 8:15. No problem. I didn't realize the movie was that long. I didn't realize it was 2.5 hours. Like, I thought it was going to be like a 2-hour movie, and I was like, oh, I have plenty of time. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Maybe 6:45. Plenty of time. But then I find out it's 2.5 hours. So. But okay. Is there anything you wanted to say, Scott, before we end the stream? Do you want to do any upgrades on your vehicle? Okay, we'll just do some upgrades. Chill out.
See, we don't have.
We don't have enough money for upgrades.
It's 900, 950, and 10.
Okay. So you don't have enough money, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Wait, that was one for 700.
Where I don't see one for 700.
I saw it. That's it, right there. Control Electronic Improved Materials.
I don't want to spend all of it for 700.
Okay. We'll wait till next time. So we're not going to do any upgrades this time. I know all you F1 fans out there, everyone hanging out in the stream, all you two viewers are very, are interested in the upgrades. But we'll wait till next time, and
until we get a 10,000.
Oh, you mean 1,000? 1,000?
Yes, 1,000.
Okay, we're gonna wait till we get 1,000 in money in the game. So, okay, have a good day, everyone. Do you have anything you want to say before we go, Scott? Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe to the video. Make
Okay.
sure to like, comment,
See you
and
later.
subscribe. And
Like and subscribe. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Purple. It was a good stream. I didn't get frustrated. Well, very little.
and I'll see you next week.
See you next week. Yes.
And Belgian.
And for Belgium.
For Belgian. For
Belgium.
For it says Belgian.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Belgium. Okay, see you next week for Belgium. Bye, everyone.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.